That should definitely be a little close call there. Check, check, one check. Good morning, guys. We are looking at the one-day tournament organized by Goa Cricket Association on this beautiful ground at Porvorim. We got the two teams locking on against each other, Chogules and Gino Sports Club. End of the first over. 1 for no loss. Gaurish Kamli and Shubham Desai. We got Punlik Naik from the far end. On strike is Shubham Desai. Looks like a bit of interesting move there from the Chogules to bring in Shubham Desai to make use of the power play, I guess. Gaurish, as we know, he scored a beautiful 100 in a just concluded 4 years. The final was a thrilling one there. Back of length, just dipping into the batter. Well bowled. Good start there from Punlik. What do you think of the condition this morning, Adit? I think it's looks like a little bit of a dampness. Possibly could be skidding through. We got some interesting people here in the comm box along with me. Match referee and doing a dual duty, Rohit Asnotkar, with Ria doing the scoring. And our tech work all the way, Gaurish. So yeah, getting back to cricket. Adit, what do you think of the wicket there? There's a bit of a dampness. Well bowled again. A snipped back, leaving the batsman in two. You got the young wicket keeper.
Good morning, Robin. It's good to be here in the commentary box along with you. Yes, there is a bit dampness in the wicket, but let's see if the bowlers can make the most of it. Shubham there tried to hit it over mid-on, but could not connect it. As Robin said earlier, I think Chogules have gone with Shubham Desai as the opener. Oh, that was close. That could have been a wicket there. No run there. Good start by Pundalik Naik. End of the over. The two match officials are Vivian Castellino and Pramesh Parap. Samarth Rane with the third over. Korun. Oh, that could have been a wicket. Misjudged by the fielder. Goes for a boundary. Lucky escape for Gaurish there. Shot outside off stump. Tried to cut it, but could have been a wicket there. 10 of the first two balls. Let's see what Samarth Rane can offer. Nicely played there. Straight to the point fielder. Robin, what do you feel would be a perfect score on this wicket?
Well, as we spoke about the dampness, it's actually, it definitely is going to get better. So, I mean, presuming what total Chogules are going to end up with, I think they are looking to have a good start. I'm pretty sure that's something that every team wants to do that. And along the way, there are, as we saw, there was a mixed bag of a very good shot being played for a big six over long on, and then there was a cut straight to the third man. I think he was caught napping there. Should have been a wicket. The bowler running in, putting a big effort, and trust me, we're sitting in an AC com box here, but outside it is pretty warm actually. It's quite humid, as we can see. There's not even a wind around. Taking very good advantage of the power plays there. Gauri stepping out again, smashing one over long off for another six. The mandatory ball check because I think it hit the wall. As I was telling you, Adit, I mean, the bowler running in, putting in his effort, and the fielders have to back them. It was a simple chance that at third man, and now, although it was a drop and it went for 4, and the next one goes for a 6. Cruel game, isn't it?
Absolutely, Robin. I think Gino needs to make a strong start here. They have a point to prove in the one day. They started off well in the 3-day format, but couldn't end up well. So I think they have a point to prove here. I think Gaurish Kamli has made his intentions clear. He's a free-flowing player, a treat to watch, and he has already played some cracking shots. Pundalik with the 4th over, he'll be bowling to Shubham Desai. Off the back foot, straight to the point fielder, no run there. I think the wicket looks think Chogule batting first after winning the toss would like to score around 250, 260 on this wicket. Pundalik looking to bowl some good areas, trying to make Shubham play outside the off stump. Oh, that's a super shot. That's out of the park. Shubham there joining in with Gaurish, making his intentions clear. I think the Chogales have decided that they are going to make the most of the power play. That was a super shot. I think Gino can get together and have a quick word till we retrieve the ball from the boundary line. Pundalik there. I think he needs to think about the areas. He's not an out and out quick bowler, so he can't afford to bowl this length. Way outside off stump, Shubham lets it go to the keeper. Straight to cover point. Dot ball again. Pundalik going with a heavily packed offside field. Needs to bowl to the field he has set. Well left again. Good comeback by Pundalik.
As we were talking about the pitch, Adit, I mean, we did speak about a little bit of a dampness, but the kind of bowling they've been bowling short of length, and the batsman, it's too predictable. If you notice the six that he hit, it was just a pick because the batsman already predicted that's why he's going to be bowling. And the follow-up ball was much better according to the field because that was bowled up, nicely driven, but it was stopped at the square. If you see the last over there. Change in bowling, we have Vikas Singh. Some left-arm spin there. This is going to be interesting because someone like Gaurish, he usually doesn't let the bowler bowl in one particular areas. This is going to be interesting. With the field setup of deep mid-wicket there and long off. The two guys patrolling the boundaries. It's nicely played there for a single to short mid wicket, bringing Shubham Desai on strike. So same field setup for both the batsmen. Okay, that's a risky one there. Excellent fielding. Manthan Kutkar there, who's an excellent fielder. All of us know about him. He's sharp, agile, gets onto the ball much quicker, but just missed hitting the target. Surely was a risky single there, but backed himself. Slip goes off, comes into short mid wicket. Vikas to Gaurish. Nicely bowled and played. Straight back to the bowler. Well, that's a good hit. Just over the leaping Manthan Kutkar at mid-on. One bounce, 4. Good effort there. I was just going to say that on a humorous note that I think few inches here and there would have been big better, but then the taller fielder has just come in. Manthan goes to extra cover. It's nicely bowled. It's a good comeback ball there. Tossed up to give it a bit of a spin. I think that's much better bowling with the field setup he has. There's always a chance if he's giving some air to the ball. Nicely played there. Straight to Manthan again. This end of the over. Looking at 30 for no loss. Chogles. Do you think they're going to change from the other end as well, Adit?
No, I think Pundalik will continue. I think looking at his last over, apart from the loose ball that he bowled a pretty decent over. Shubham to face Pundalik. Shubham. It's a cracking shot through the square boundary. Shubham is looking good. Both the openers actually making the intentions clear. They have come with a set game plan, looking to dominate the loose balls. It was a really good shot. Shubham is a very capable batter. Used to be a batter in junior cricket before he started bowling off spin.
Looked like it was asking to be hit actually. That's exactly what happened, Adit.
No run there, straight at the hands of mid-off. I think this is the length that Pundalik needs to bowl more often with the pace he offers.
Yeah, I agree with you, Adit. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. You know, bowl to your field. If he's bowling at 8 feet from the batter, I mean, that's an easy hit. If he has to come, he has to come around 6 feet. You know, let the ball. Yeah, there again. I mean, I know it's a wide, but still good shape and it was bowled up. That's the main thing here.
Absolutely. Pundalik relies more on swing that goes away from the batter. He needs to focus on that.
Exactly, Adit. I think this is what I've been talking about even in the 4 days. Always know your strength. This is what your strength is. You're a swing bowler. Don't try to dig in, try to scare the batsman with the pace. Oh, that's again luck just going in favor of Shubham Desai. Inside edging it for 4 to the fine leg region. He went hard for it, that's for sure. Possibly wanted to hit over the top.
I think the ball just stopped a bit, but I think the Chogoles will take it anyways. The way they have started, they would look to convert as much as possible in the power play.
Yeah, I agree, Adi. I mean, this is what all the teams wants to do, you know. Have a good, strong, powerful base of getting as much runs as possible in the power play, because that's going to help for the remaining batsmen to come, take time, settle in, and then start playing your shots.
What do you think, Robin? Is it a challenge for the batters coming straight off a red ball final to adjust with the white ball? Or as professional cricketers, you must be on point.
You just gave in the answer, Adit. They are all professionals, man. And I think the way Chogoles batted against Dempos in the finals, I mean, they looked quite keen to get to the target, whatever Dempos would have said to them in the 4 days. I think they have just come with the same frame of mind, you know, doing well in these 1 days that has been organized by Goa Cricket Association at Sangam, GCA ground, and also at Porvorim here.
Straight to point, backward point, no run. End of the over. $39 for no loss. The end of 6 overs. Vikas coming in with his second over. We bowling to Gaurish Kamri.
A different style of batting. You know, he goes in there, he sees the ball, hits the ball. Looks like a wide. Oh no. Beg your pardon there, it's off the pads. Missed out there by Gaurish. Yeah, so getting back to Gaurish Kamli, I think the way he batted in the finals also, I mean, he just went there, very clear intent of seeing the ball and hitting some very attractive shots actually, you know, something that the audience and us over top of the comment box enjoying every single hit. Even here he's batting well, smashed a couple of sixes coming down the track. So it doesn't bother him at all, you know, if there's a bit of a dampness or just spend some time, he's just there with a very positive, clear intent to go there and hit the ball. So big shot again, massive hit, massive. Nicely picked up off the.
We need to bowl concentrate on more dot balls rather than bowling here and there. Going back to Gaurish Kamli, I think doesn't like to move his feet as much, but his head position and hand-eye coordination is his strength. Only thing I feel Robin, he should work more on his conversion rate. I think he gets classy 50s and 60s, but he needs to get more of the big hundreds.
Yes, I completely agree with you. He has a little bit of a flaws about just standing there and using his hand and eye coordination. Also, he's someone who doesn't like to run much. No quick singles, you'll see. Also, preserving energy, maybe to play the big shots. Back on live there. Vikas Singh to Shubham Desai. Nicely bowled there. So interesting over there. Looking at 46 for no loss in 7. Chogulis.
Pundalik Naik to begin his 4th over. He'll be bowling to Gaurish Kamli. .46 for no loss after 7. Both batters on 22. Oh, that was close to the outside edge. Again, Gaurish not moving his feet, just using his hands, trying to play through the line.
Play the wrong line there, Aditya. If you actually watch the replay, I mean, it's played for an outswinger and the ball just held his line. Oh, well bowled again. That is a tricky single there. But eventually got it. Yes, no, and eventually decided for a quick one. Oh, that's poor bowling there, but nicely played. Excellent fielding there by Mihir Kudalkar. And I have to appreciate the running between the wicket as well. Gaurish calmly pushing Shubham Desai for the 3rd. Yeah, you got a field set for bowling off stump and outside off stump. But anything on the stumps is a free hit, basically, as we saw the previous ball. Because we've got a backward point, which is deep, and a 3rd man. Long off goes back now, and the 3rd man comes in and change of field. Oh, it goes straight up there, exactly to the fielder, but falling short. exactly where the field was set. It's beautiful bowling there. Beautiful bowling. Beautiful outswing, taking the edge to the keeper. Chogale losing the first wicket. It's a good catch there by. I'm not even sure, Adit, if he's a makeshift wicketkeeper, Veer Yadav, or he just decided to take up keeping as a profession.
I think he has decided to go for keeping. That's what I heard.
Well, good luck to him. Actually, he's kept well so far. It's a long way to go. Next man in is Madhur, who's done well in the multi-day cricket and also played the finals.
I think he looks a very busy player. Runs go well between the wickets. He has all the shots in the book. As you said, he has done really well in the opportunities he got in the red ball. But he also needs to work on his conversion. I think he got starts in almost all the matches, but couldn't convert it.
Yeah, something like 100 is what we were looking at and we're talking about. But heard he's a good white ball cricketer. Hits the ball well, has a sound technique. Punlik to Madhur. Just walking down the track, the first ball. Nicely driven, but straight to covers. We're 8 overs in, 51 for 1. Chogale.
Looks like another bowling change by Gino. Manish Kakode is brought into the attack.
The change in bowling there. Vikas Singh making way for Manish Kakode, the leg spinner.
Robin Manish has really bowled well with the red ball. Let's see how he goes about with his bowling plans with the white ball.
Yeah, absolutely right, Aditya. I think his all-round performance has been quite notable, and for a young kid, definitely that's something which is more important and promising. Making the selector's job difficult, counting on the performance that he's done this season with the bat and ball, especially with his bowling, and going and getting valuable runs down the order. It's a good start there, Manish. Just as I said, he's been bowling well and doing well this season. He just overstepped there. This is going to be interesting. A freebie for Madhur Yadav, but as long as he converts it, there's a change of field there. Just to remind our viewers, this is not a 50 over, but a 40 over match with 8 overs of power play, which is already done. With 5 fielders in the ring and 4 doing the boundary job. So this is a free hit coming up for Madhur. Oh, the quicker one there. He missed out on that. Definitely missed out there, Aditya, because the square leg is inside. Fine leg is inside. There's any bat. I mean, the big bat on it, that would have sailed onto the road. Back to the normal field again. We got a mid wicket. Manish to Madhur. Nicely punched off the back foot to covers. No runs. Good over so far. Oh, that's interesting, Aditya. Turn and bounce. A bit of a grip.
That was nicely bowled by Manish. Nicely played there for a single. Down to long off. The next few overs will be crucial from Gino's point of view. They would like to pull things back. Oh, that's skidded on. Huge appeal. Not out. End of 9 overs, 54 for 1.
I mean, that's very interesting last over, actually, There's a little bit of push and a complete different variety of an over by Manish, actually. He's just assessing the wicket really well. It's gripping there. The wicket is actually gripping. It's nicely played off the back foot to the sweeper for 1. Madhur.
Gaurish Kamri on strike, facing Vikas. Off the back foot, straight to the cover fielder. Nicely played.
Not very intended, but nevertheless, boundary to Madhur. Thick outside edge between charging in point and the short third, right between in the gap there.
Played along the ground. Too long on by Madhur. $61 for 1. Chogules. Another single. That's good batting there.
This is excellent stop there. But a wild throw helping the batsman to get back on the crease. 10 overs, 62 for 1.
Manish Kakode to begin with his second over. Be bowling to Gaurish Kamri. Gaurish batting on 27 of 27 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 huge sixes. That's a classy shot by Gaurish Kamri. Over the covers for a boundary. Not an easy shot to play, but he makes it look so easy.
It's a top notch man. Absolutely right, Adit. Very elegant. Just pressing his front foot forward and punching the ball over covers. One bounce full.
It was a relatively okay ball, not a bad ball, but he made it look really easy. Looks high on confidence.
Yeah, absolutely right. That you just seeing his bat flow. I mean, it's just something that he's been carrying it from the finals. Oh, uppish there. Full toss just punched too long off. It was there in the air. I mean,
Robin, could there been a good effort there by Manish?
I thought he was not expecting it. He just bowled a full toss and just stood there. Yeah, I mean, sometimes these are the kind of catches that they stick. Was hit hard towards his left side. Yeah, but yeah, he should have made a better effort there, knowing it's his own wicket. Nicely bowled there. Very nicely bowled there. A punch too long off for a single. Not much of a communication happening there between these two. Adit, if you go to see, I mean, there's a couple of singles that could have been easily taken.
Yes, Robin, but as you said earlier, Gaurish is not a keen runner between the wickets. He prefers to score runs with boundaries and sixes.
It looks like it's the same with Madhur because not seen him run really hard between the wickets. So this is going to be an interesting partnership though. We got 11 overs, 68 for 1. Vikas Singh continuing from the far end. Angling the ball into his pads, nicely nudged away for a single to square leg.
Robin, Madhur looks to be a very good player of spin bowling. He judges the length pretty early. Another big shot.
Keeping the fielder in check. Oh, that's a 6. At first, it didn't look like it's going to clear the long on fielder there, but I could be contradicting myself with the breeze that is going across the ground, taking the ball over the fielder for half a dozen to Gaurish. Oh, well bowled there. It's a good comeback ball straight to the short third for no runs. Yeah, I was actually kind of figuring out myself that it's been a while since Gaurish has actually played a big shot. And he heard me right there. Oh, that's nicely played again. Straight to point, trying to steal a single, but no, wasn't there. It's a good comeback ball. Bowled and nicely played there to long on for a single. Yeah, Adi, actually I've heard quite a bit about Madhur as a good white ball player. Uses his height and reach to maximize the spin. Oh, well bowled there. Very.
Manish to begin with his third over. Be bowling to Gaurish Kamri. Another big shot there.
Time.
Missed time there.
This is definitely a missed time and a good catch.
That's a wicket there for Manish Kakode. I think there was no need for Gaurish Kamri to play that shot. He was looking really in control. Think yet again, as we spoke earlier, Robin, he has thrown away his wicket here.
Yeah, I agree with you, Adi. It's uncalled for because he had already hit a six in the previous over. But again, the credit goes to Manish for tossing the ball nicely. He just wanted to just make sure that the batsman plays a big shot, and he did. Nicely judged catch there by Punlik.
I think Gaurish will be really disappointed that he couldn't make the most of his start. 39 of 35 balls. In wide ball, I think he should have made it count here. It was his day, but sadly he got out at the wrong time.
Yes, that's true. That's actually, more than him, the coach, the management actually, it's disappointing for them because they have been the one who's sending in the messages and the good words and things like that. But one has to also understand that sometimes you need to play for the team, for the cause of the team. They were going at a good run rate. It wasn't required. But as we move on, we have Swapnish, the southpaw, coming in at number 4. We got 76 for 2.
Swapnish Naik at the crease now. I think his role will be mostly to rotate the strike. Look for singles and doubles.
Down spinner and a leg spinner bowling. He sent in as a left-hander, just to make things a little bit easier.
Robin, I'll slightly correct you. Srinivas is not there. Sumiran Amonkar is the new coach of Chogulis.
Apologies to the audience. So Sumiran must have actually thought to bring in the left-hander. Oh, that's a wide one actually.
I think Manish will fancy his chances against the youngster. Would look to get him out early.
Yes, with the rhythm he's bowling in, he'll definitely look forward to that. Oh, well bowled there. Almost got you. Good thinking there by Aditya more than the bowler. As soon as he spoke about it, beaten by the bounce actually.
Wide outside off stump. 77 for 2. Chogules. Cut away. Straight to the fielder. Oh, that's a mix up. Swapnesh Naik. That was a bad call.
I did mention that to you earlier about a batter who's just come in, hasn't batted much with Madhur at all. Definitely a bad call there by Swapnish. And if you notice, Madhur did not even move. He just stood there and said no.
Inexperience or nerves, Robin?
I think nerves, that's for sure. I mean, the kind of cricket that has been played in Goa, inexperience is something that we will not, because there's a constant cricket. They're all playing every now and then. He should have just waited for the ball to pass. Definitely nerves.
Absolutely. Should have seen that the ball goes past to the fielder and could have given this call. But he'll learn. Think youngsters do tend to make mistakes early on, but he'll learn as he plays more and more. Bit of a break there. 77 for 3. Think after a very good start by the Chogole openers, think the captain will be really disappointed.
Yeah, they shouldn't throw it away from here, because the kind of start that Gaurish and Shubham Desai have given Chogules, and after the dismissal of both the openers and Swapnish with the run out, they've got themselves in a bit of a trouble there, Adi.
Absolutely, Robin. Chogule's mainstay, Captain Maverick, Darshan Mishal at the crease. Darshan Mishal also fresh off a brilliant 100 in the last Premier League final. Brings in a lot of experience. Has played a lot of cricket for Goa, for the state and club cricket.
What a 100 he had, actually, Adit. What a 100. He batted sensibly. He knew what to do, when to play the big shots, took his chances. I'm pretty sure he's going to continue from where he left in the finals of the Goa Premier League multi-day cricket.
Right, Robin. I think he's one player who doesn't give up very easily. Puts in his 150% every match he plays.
Absolutely. Great attitude. You know, there's always a saying, someone with a good attitude has loads of confidence. The way he walks into the pitch, to the crease, to the wicket to play his innings, there's always a confidence level that brings in. A good man to have in your team. End of the over. We got 77 for 3 in 13 overs.
Looks to be a bowling change by Gino. Think Nihal Sullekar, the off spinner, is brought into the attack. Think this is a good move by the Gino captain Manthan Kutkar.
Yes, definitely. I think Nihal has been bowling well, although he was a medium pacer, a good medium pacer, but due to some injuries, he's molded his action and worked really hard to be a decent off spinner, a decent all rounder, to be honest with you. Can hit a long ball. Let's see what he does in this match. Nihal to Madhur. Oh, that is an excellent start there. Played all around it. Madhur to a straighter ball. Chogles are in trouble. Definitely, Adit Chogles are in trouble now. It's a very poor shot been played.
That was a good bowling change actually. I think Nehal was brought into the attack to get this breakthrough. I think even with the red ball, he did really well. As you said, he used to be a fast bowler. He's made their transition into the off spinner, but he has got the team the breakthroughs at every given time. Vedant Dabral, another youngster, walks into the middle. Chogule 77 for 4. The things are not looking good at the moment after good start by the openers.
You see the fall of wickets there, Adit. It's very interesting because they had a 51 run partnership and then they crawled to 76. And the next one went at 77, and you have the fourth one here walking back at 77 as well. Who just walked into bat for Chogles is Vedant Dabral facing Nihal. It's a good start. Beautiful drive. Square of the wicket for a single. Getting off the mark there. Brings Darshan no strike.
I think Chogule would like to build a nice partnership here. I think Vedant's job will be to bat along with Darshan. Try and stitch a good partnership here. Turn and bounce there for Nihal. Nicely bowled.
That was a ripper actually, Adit. If you see with the pace, it just angled in and left the bat. Bowled again and beaten. Well kept by Veer. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the glove work of Veer Yadav. Adit, actually, I'm just seeing him keep for the first time. Heard a bit of rumors that he wanted to be a wicket keeper. It's a good single down to long on by Darshan. It's a bit of a humorous atmosphere in the com box. Nihal to Vedant. Oh, nicely played there for a single. That's a good call there by Darshan. End of another over for Geno's. Chogles are looking at 85 for 4 in 14. I think this is an initiative taken by Goa Cricket Association regarding the 40 overs because of the heat.
Looks like, I think, the heat and injury concerns. I think that looks the major reason.
Yeah, because there's a break and a match and a break and a match again. So because of the heat waves and things like that, I think I personally feel that's a brilliant idea. Keeping them in check also, which is very important. And our association is doing a great job with that.
Absolutely, Robin. I think credit to the GCA. I think followed by the one day, another T20 tournament will be held.
I'm very excited about it. It's coming back after quite some time. You know, there's Goa Premier League T20s. It used to be brilliant carnival of cricket. A lot of players from outside used to come and participate. Oh, very well bowled there. Very well bowled there. There's a feeling for a stumping there.
Veer looks confident.
He's, he's already celebrating, to be honest. The batsman looks to be
In doubts.
Yeah, he does look. He stretched a bit too much.
A wicket here, Robin would dent Chogule very badly.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. That's definitely the case. But then again, Darshan has this caliber of taking along the team and playing. But if they keep playing poor shots like this, as a captain, he cannot do anything standing at the non-striker end.
Vedant Dapral has to go back.
It's very well bowled by Manish Kakade again. Beautiful leg spin bowling.
Good keeping by Veer also.
Yeah, that again, one must appreciate the way he's kept wickets. Not being harsh on the young lad, but his hand and glove work has been brilliant. If you see the replay again, if you see the replay of the stumping, it's a beautiful bowling there and a quick hand by Veer Yadav.
Shivendra Bhujbal is the new batter, making his way out to the crease. As far as I am concerned, Robin, this is the last mainstay.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the last recognized pair, to be honest. And knowing Bhujbal, he's one guy who's likes to play his shots as well. And in the scenario and the situation they have put themselves in, let's see what he does. Is he going to just stick around with his captain to stitch up a little bit of a partnership? Or is he going to go for his shots? Let's wait and watch.
Nicely bowled there by Manish. That was close. Manish is really bowling well at the moment.
Beautiful bowling there. Beautiful bowling.
One run for Darshan Mishal. I think the next few overs will be crucial from both the teams' point of view. Gino will look to have another wicket. Off the back foot straight to Manthan, no run there. Good end to the over, well bowled by Manish. Chowgule Sports Club 87 for 5 after 15 overs. Nihal to continue with his second over. He'll be bowling to Darshan Mishal. Well bowled by Nihal. Nihal will keep it tight. Played near point, 1 run for Darshan.
Yeah, the Chogle's point of view, I think they definitely need a big partnership now. Considering the position they were in and the great start given by the openers to them, they've just faltered across, man. They've just lost the plot. They've lost 5 wickets for nothing, in fact. Yeah, it's difficult for a coach, actually. I'm pretty sure nerves are going to be running into Sumiran's system at the moment. Because of the kind of start they have had, they should have actually continued with it. They played too many shots, too many expensive shots, Adit.
Right, Robin? Played too long on, long off. Shiven Borkar. End of over number 16. 90 for 5 Chogules.
Manish from the com box into his 5th. Very well bowled there. Just pushing the batsman. He's worked his length really well, Adit. He's just pushed and he's tossed one around as well. Used his pace, the variation. Keeping the batsman guessing. So nicely played off the back foot. Good fielding effort by Manthan.
Robin, Gino, I think, has a lot of bowling options. Shiven Borkar is there, who they have not used.
Oh, big shot there. It's a big shot there. Nicely tossed up by Manish. Equal to the task there, Darshan. Nice flick towards the wider long one for a six there. That's experience.
That looked effortless, Robin.
Yeah, but that's how he is. He's not going to bog down. Looking at the wicket column, he's just going to push the score. Oh, another sweep shot. Another hard sweep shot straight to Samat Rane.
If these two can stitch a partnership, I think the runs will flow. Both are stroke makers, pretty experienced. Bhujbal too.
That's exactly what they have to do right now. Bold. Basically play risk-free shots. They have to play their shots, no doubt about that. It's a white ball format, 40 overs each side. They have to play their shots, but has to be calculated. Best example is the way Darshan just flicked that over wide long on for a six. Nicely played there.
Full face of the bat offered by Shiven for a single too long off.
Bringing the end. 17th over. 98 for 5. Chogules.
Nihal to bowl his third over. Shivendra Bhujbal on strike. I think Bhujbal is going to fancy his chances against the off spinner. That's what I feel.
Okay, now that was a close one.
Don't think Bhujbal will keep quiet for a while.
It's nicely played there with the back foot for a single to sweeper. Yeah, getting back to the point you made about Gino having few options with their bowling, which is a good sign. You have off spinner Mihir,
Right?
Kudalkar, and Shivan Borkar. I think looking at the top part of the screen there, he is warming up. They have an off spinner who's still there to bowl, and you have Shivan Borkar, the leg spinner. Looking at his body language and the way he's warming up, I think he is going to be replacing Manish over here from the com box end. I think Adit.
Loose ball there down the leg side. Darshan doesn't miss out on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my point was earlier. This is what has been happening. I mean, he's been bowling a loose ones every over. And also, Gino should understand the fact that they cannot loosen up their grip on this Chogule innings, especially against Darshan and Bhujbal. They are the last recognized pair, and they have to bowl tight, especially to Darshan.
Nicely bowled there. Huge appeal but turned down by umpire Vivian.
So loud appeal there.
End of 18, 103 for 5. Chogule. Robin, looking at Chogole's batting lineup, they have Pradnesh Gavkar and Pradyumna. I think they batted really well in the red ball. What do you think is behind the reason that they have been kept behind?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been thinking about that whole batting lineup, the way Chogoles have used. To be honest with you, Pradnesh Gaonkar again is a very clean striker of the ball. But maybe Darshan and the coach must be thinking about, because there is a left arm spinner and a leg spinner, it will be easier for a left hander to, negate and pick them for easy singles. But again, looking at the easy single, Swapnish was sold down the ground, to be honest, because if you see the replay, the ball was quite away from the fielder, and that too on the left side of his. It could have been easy single, but yes and no, and Swapnish has to walk back.
Shivan Borkar is into the attack. Good start. Nicely bowled first ball.
Yes, Adi. I think this youngster again. He's knocking onto the doors. He's bowled well in the under-19 setup. Definitely worked on his game. If you look at him, his body structure and everything, he reminds me of L. Shivaramakrishnan. Adi, what do you think?
Absolutely, Robin. That's perfect observation. Given out.
Oh, there you go.
Bhujbal trying to cut.
Too close, too close.
Again, good catch by Veer Yadav.
A ball, Shivan. That just skid through. If you see the previous two ball, there was a nicely tossed up leg spinners, and this one just went through with the arm. It's too close to him to cut, and a faint edge. More of an inside edge, Aditya, if I'm not wrong. And you're right, absolute. That's a very good catch there by Veer Yadav.
I think Chogule's Darshan would not like this. I think they are checking for a no ball.
If that's a no ball, this is going to be very disappointing for Shivan.
I think this is a crucial moment in the game.
So fair delivery there. Chogules are definitely in trouble right now. Losing the 6th wicket.
This is not what Chogule planned after winning the toss. They will be really disappointed at the moment.
MCC, they won the toss and opted to field and are playing Salgaonkars, who seems to be in a bit of a trouble there as well at 96 for 4 in 18 overs. The captain Yash Kanswargar batting with Yogesh. Again, the main recognized pair there.
Really surprising, Robin. Would you call it good bowling or poor batsmanship?
I mean, it's the both, I would say. The way these guys are bowling, definitely they're making the batsmen do something wrong. They're not understanding the whole fact about 40 overs is a long way. It's not just 120 balls, which is a 20 overs format where you play 3 dot balls and you're under pressure. But in a 40 over format, there's always a comeback. You can always come back in the last 10 overs. You can always come in the middle overs. You need someone to build partnership, and that's what's most important for both the teams that are batting there. Yogesh Kauntankar, again, he's a very experienced cricketer along with Yash, who's done well. So they will come back. They will have a very strong batting down at Sangam. Well, getting back to our game over here in Pororim, it's a mix of excellent bowling and some poor shot selection as well. I mean, if you see the last dismissal of Shiven Bujbal, I mean, he could have just played that over. Could have just pushed for singles rather than playing extraordinarily expensive cut shot that was too close to hit. I mean, from top here, we actually thought it just clipped the off stump, but the appeal was for caught behind rather than clipping off the off stump. That was clever bowling though, because he bowled a couple of nicely looped up leg spin which beaten the batsman all end up, and then he pushed one through. Nihal continuing from the far end.
I think Robin, the captaincy has also been spot on. I think the changes have worked in his favor.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, he's kept things very simple, went along with the things that were happening, and the fielders have to back them. There's a poor fielding effort by Shiven Borkar on the previous ball, giving him another run. But Gino should definitely tighten up their grip now. From this position, they should not let them off. Excellent shot there. Again, a poor effort by Shiven. And this time it goes for 4. So this is what I was telling you. I mean, he has to be changed. He's not I mean, I don't consider him as a very good fielder, especially someone fielding at point. He let one go from 1 to 2, and then he let one go again, which went for 4.
I think Manthan will not be happy with that effort.
More than Manthan, definitely the bowler, because there was just a single there, and this ball went straight at him again, and he just misfielded it.
I think Gino would be really happy with their comeback. I think the Chogole openers started off pretty well. 109 for 6. I think they would take this at any given time.
The slip is back again there. I think for one moment they decided not to have it and send him at point, but again, there's a better fielder there. Looking for 2 again and gets it at ease. Beautiful running there by Darshan, using all his experience.
Darshan quickly moves on to 21 of 21 balls.
I think
He's
Nihal is
not
bowling
going
a
to
bit
give
wide
up.
to him. Adit. If you actually go to see, he can just straighten up his line a bit. But I think he's not confident enough that if the ball skids through and bowls down the leg. Yeah, this is much better. Excellent shot there.
Nicely played along the ground.
Must appreciate the feeling of Pundalik there. He's sharp, he's quick, along with Manish, Manthan. We got some really good fielders in there. Kaushal
Absolutely.
Hasangadi again, he's an excellent on his feet. Sorry,
Gino
you were saying something?
Gino has a lot of brilliant fielders in their ranks. You're right about that.
Oh, well bowled
that's
there. Well
brilliantly
bowled
bowled.
there. Excellent bowling. This is poor batting, Adit. Should have played in front. Should have just played in front.
Yes, Robin. I think he's misjudged the length.
If you see the replay,
But I also feel that was a really good ball.
true that. But again, the bowlers are bound to bowl good balls. You have to. There, you see, it should have been in front. He should have just played it in front. He's sitting there and he's watching.
Could have played in front.
He's sitting
You're
there
right,
in the
Robin.
dugout and he's watching what's happening. But that awareness has to be there. If you see Darshan's reaction from the non-striker, and as he exactly said the same thing, should have played in front. 7th wicket down for Chogalis at 112. Getting back to the fielding point of view from Gino's, Adit, I think that's very important to have good fielders in your rank, especially in the white ball format. Not especially, in every format actually, if you go to see. Because that standard of fielding definitely helps you to, definitely help the bowlers, in fact, to get few runs here and there. If you can save 10, 15 runs on the field as a unit, it's a big difference. Big difference. It helps the team chase down and help the target. Next batter in is Pradyuma. Yeah, he batted well in the finals that just been concluded, Adit. Should have converted that into a big score then.
Yes, Robin. I did see that. But I'm really surprised by the batting order set by Chogulis. I think a batter like Pradyumna coming so down the order, that really baffles me.
That's true that. Number 9. And Darshan and Chogalis think tank would be hoping he gets stitched up a partnership with Darshan. There's easy single there. Nicely nudged off his hips towards the square leg umpire.
Robin, Darshan will be hoping that some or the other batsman stays with him.
Yeah, he has to. He has to. I mean, I think this is just one last recognized batter. But looking at the conditions, and I mean, he must be also wondering: should I play my shots or should I just plant my foot forward and block? Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. This
That's
is
really
an
poor there.
absolute poor cricket.
Pradyumna,
I was
new
literally
batsman walking
talking
in.
about it. That should he play his shots or just block when he decides to go the other way around?
Robin, what was his thinking now?
I'm not sure about what he's thinking, but I'm thinking this is poor thing. This is absolutely uncalled for. Just feeling for Darshan there, because he's literally coaching from the non-striker and telling them what to do and what not to do. They're doing exactly the opposite of that. Well, moving on in this game, we have here Felix Alemão, who along with his captain batted absolutely blinder in the finals. I think he got 75 runs there and played all around the ground. Some cracking cover drives and square cuts. When I spoke to him about his inning, very sheepishly he just mentioned to me that I'm also surprised the way I batted actually. Just comes with a belief there. And I hope he does the same. just goes and bats. Stitched up a good partnership with Darshan. I mean, we both have been talking this for the past 4 wickets now there. It's well bowled there again.
Shivan Borkar to Felix Alemao. Nicely bowled. I think Robin Felix is another cricketer who gives his 100%, whether with the bat or with the ball.
Oh, he's always doing that, man. Seeing him running hard, bowling, going in there, running hard to get the fielding done. Worked on his batting as well. A good package.
He's one you could call a proper team player, Robin.
Absolutely, 100%. I agree with you. It's a beautiful punch down the ground for a single. It's a good over by Shivan. Chogle is moving on. 1-1-3 for 8.
Think going back to Pradyumna, think his job was just to stick around. Senior pro at the other end. Think Darshan would not be happy with the mode of dismissal.
No, we've been talking about this, how the youngsters have to learn from their seniors. You know, it's the most important thing. It's a need of an hour, to be honest with you. He is there on the non-striker end. Just talk to him, figure out what his mindset is, what is he doing, how is he batting well, what can be done. All these things have to be put into your system. You know, that's how it happened. If you see Pradnesh, I mean, he knew he has to just plant his foot and play that, but he decided to play back. Pradyumna decided to play a sweep with the very first ball he played. What would they be thinking outside now? What would their mindset? How they're going to learn from it? It's very important there, Adit.
Absolutely, Robin. Bit of turn again for Snehal. He's bowling at a really good pace. I think Nihal has modelled his action on Jalaj Saxena. Do you agree, Robin? Looks familiar.
Yeah, you're right. I feel he's just keeping it very simple, so that doesn't rather more easier on his body. If you see, it is more side on, and giving enough revs on the ball. Talking about Jalaj Saxena, I mean, he's a legend. I mean, it's very unfortunate and unlucky to be not representing the country. If you see, every year he was instrumental in whichever team he played for, getting them in the knockout stages. Good luck to him. Getting back to Nihal.
Another beauty there by Nihal.
He just went through his defense. This was an excellent ball. Absolute Jaffa. Chogle lose another one.
Robin, I'm really surprised. I was expecting a really high scoring game, and the start was on point by Chogules. But the last 10 to 12 overs, the things have really changed in favor of Gino.
Yeah, I agree with you, Adil. When you asked me what do you think the good total was, I just had to bite my tongue because I wasn't even sure if I'm assuming or presuming. But I didn't expect this. To be very honest with you, I didn't expect this. Of course, there is a turn, there's a bounce, but these guys are professionals. They have to bat. They have to go in there and give it a good fight.
Seven wickets between the spinners for Gino. I think the coach and the team management will be really happy with the team they have gone through with.
15 overs, they've lost 9 wickets, are they? 15 overs, 7.5. We had 51 run partnership, and now we are looking at the 22nd over, and they've lost 9 wickets.
I just feel, I think from Chogule's point of view, there was poor game awareness. I think they didn't read the situation well enough.
Yeah, after the first wicket partnership, I'm agreeing with you. Definitely, they did not read this well. Because this wicket is not something where you lose 9 wickets in 15 overs.
Right, Robin.
It's a mixed bag of everything here. It's good bowling, along with his poor batting as well.
Mithil Karekar is the number 11. I think he also has the ability to bat. He's no mug with the bat.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I don't think Darshan thinks that. He's taking things into his own hands now.
I think Darshan will fancy his chances now. He'll feel he has no other option. He's going to look for some big shots.
Absolutely. Now this is going to test the character of Shivan, because he is bowling to someone who's a good striker of a cricket ball, and he's bowled well the first couple of balls now. Should be sensible enough not to buy a wicket. There you go. Shivan to Darshan. Oh, that's a good.
Would like to add 20-30 runs to the total. No run there. I think Darshan would look to take a single at the last ball of the over. Keep the strike more to himself. One run there. I think Gino will not be happy with that. Darshan will keep his strike. $121 for 9 after 23 overs. Nihal to continue with his 6th over. We bowling to Darshan.
Adit Nihal has just come quietly and has just done his job, picking up 3 wickets for 25 runs into the 6th over there. I have a feeling he's going to finish in this over. It's very well bowled.
I think Darshan is really experienced. He knows this situation. He's been there, done that numerous times.
The reason I said that is because Nihal, he just comes in and he just does his job well. He's not going to go do something which is not required. Well, there's a half stop there by me here. That was a bad ball there. Easily could have been hit for a 4. Instead, he gets 2. Yeah, for Nihal, I mean, he's not going to try anything different. He just wants to come and bowl the ball on the spot and finish up with his over. It's beautiful bowling again. Equally played well by Darshan. Now, if you ask me, Adit, I think Chogules would definitely be looking at around 140 to 150. from this point of view?
I think Robin, any runs from here now on, I think they'll consider it as a bonus. I think Robin, I think he's really worked hard behind the scenes. It's not easy from a medium pacer to transform into an off spin, and as earlier I said, he has done really well with the red ball also. He has
That's
batted
correct.
well, he has bowled, given the team crucial breakthroughs, and he has got good batsmen out.
I agree with you completely. No, it's difficult to come back from an injury as a fast bowler, and then a lot of players you see they give up. But he decided to mold his action, come in as an off spinner, be a little easy on his body. End of another over. We're looking at 124 for 9 in 24 overs. Darshan takes strikes again. A change in bowling as well. From the com box end, we got Mihir Kudalkar.
I think Robin, from Chowgule's point of view, they needed a huge score. So I feel they are lacking in their bowling department. I think Shubham Tari is not playing this match. Who is their main bowler, strike bowler? Another bowling change. Mihir Kudalkar has been brought into the attack. Sorry.
I just feel sometimes then it is always a good thing to have so many options, as a bowler. The captain can look around and there is a bowler. And then there are times where too many cooks spoil the broth.
Mihir to Darshan.
It's a lovely hit. Looking for 2. Gets 4.
Misfield there at the deep point boundary.
The Satarva there, sweeper. He did the most difficult part well, but the end result was something that he missed out on. Misfielded it for 4. He's trying to. I think he's just trying to make sure that Darshan doesn't run for 2. But instead of that, he gave 4. Play there at backward point for no runs again. Very nicely played. A reverse sweep to short third for 4. Moving Darshan to 43 or 40 balls with 2 massive hits and 4 boundaries. Mihir to Darshan. So nicely played there. So finally, Darshan decides to give a strike to
Mithil.
Mithil. And he'll definitely want him to block the ball as
Darshan will be
can.
hoping that he survives this ball. Nihal to Darshan. Nihal to begin with his 7th over.
It's nicely bowled, yeah. Very well bowled. It's beautiful bowling there. Good wrist work actually if you go to see. There you go, nicely played. 2 covers for no runs. He's just biting time there, Darshan, waiting for the bad one.
Short ball there. Hit away for a boundary. Darshan won't miss out on balls like this.
Yes,
Too
as I
good a
said
player.
earlier, he was just looking for the bad ones. Just biding time, waiting for the bad ones to come to him. And making sure that he hits them for fours. Runs, rather.
Robin, I think Gino would not like to give them bonus runs here. Think they have the match in the bag.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what we're looking at. I mean, Darshan and the Chogale camp would be looking at 150 for sure. Because that's a cushion there. 150 on the board, and mind you, Chogales do have spinners as well. Good spinners.
Yes, Robin, I'm sure they won't make it easy for Gino. They have a lot of experience in the spin department.
Takes one. There you go. Darshan is just walking down the pitch to just have a word with Mithil again. Just block this with your life. Simple as that. And he's simple words. Block it with your life. This game is going to be...
Robin, I think Darshan can show a bit of trust in Mithil. I've seen him bat. I think he's not a genuine number 11 batter. Seen him play some decent innings.
Correct, Adi, but I think this situation this youngster is in, what would be going on in his mind? That's how it goes. If he's batting at number 7 and Darshan is there, I think that would be easier for him to express his shots in cricket. And Darshan could trust him. But here the situation is in such a scenario where it's just 1 wicket. That's why if you see Darshan has been very vocal about how he needs to bat, what has to be done. A bit of coaching from the non-striker's end. There's another change of bowling now. I think this would be interesting because Darshan will definitely fancy leg spin. With him batting on 49, I don't think that's going to bother him. If he's on 49, that is not going to bother him. But I'm sure he will fancy his chances against Manish. And Manish is going to be up to the mark as well because he's been bowling well.
I think Robin, Darshan, knowing Darshan, I think he would fancy another 4-5 overs from here on. 14 overs left for the innings to end. I think batting out 14 overs from here on would be a challenge from Chogale's point of view. But if they can stay around for another 5-6 overs, I think Darshan could add around 25-30 runs from here on. You never know. They can make a match out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, looking at the pitch, it is playable, that's for sure. But again, there is a little bit of Invariable bounce. There is turn. Oh,
Outside
fancy
edge
there.
there.
He wanted to play that inside out, but again, that takes him to 53. Well batted dash.
Another 50 for Darshan Mishal. Think they are going to take runs whichever way they come now.
Absolutely. Having a positive intent, it always helps the player. Try to play it inside out. He wanted to actually hit that inside out, but thick edge did for 4. This is a good partnership there, Radit.
Big shot there. Could this be a wicket? Drop catch there. The long on boundary. And to make the matters worse, a boundary has been considered.
Oh,
Manish
I don't
won't be
know. I
happy.
mean, the fielder just waited there thinking the ball is going to come to him. This is absolutely poor.
Oh, the ball kept low there. Darshan trying to slog it. You never know, Robin. This runs could be the turning point. The way the wicket has been played so far. Dot ball there again.
It's a poor effort there at long on by Kaushal Hatangadi because that was very well bowled. That should have been a wicket. Seems to be
Nicely.
a mixed bag of a game going on over here, Adit. We see Chogle is playing ordinary, very poor cricket, with Gino being excellent onto the field, and then suddenly we see Gino playing some poor quality of cricket with their fielding effort and bowling as well.
I think, Robin, I'm getting a feeling that Darshan is going to make them pay for the drop chance.
Yeah, I agree with you. Completely agree with you. And that itself, see, if you see this ball that Mithil played, that's bringing him a lot of confidence. That's the built up to the confidence level. I mean, suddenly if you start giving him the strike 175 game on, because the first set of target that Chogulis were thinking of getting 150, that's close. They are 147 for 927. So this is going to be a different ball game again. It's a bit of a discussion there. Yeah, I think Nihal is going to be finishing off.
Nihal is bowled really well. I think he's going to finish his quota. Well bowled there.
It's a good start there by Nihal. Played for the turn, it just skid through. Inside edges. Beautiful batting there. Beautiful, sensible batting there.
I think that's too easy for Darshan. Short and wide outside off stump, he's not going to miss out on deliveries like that.
Tapped it on his head for a nice single. I beg your pardon, that's gone for 4. Do you think you need a slip now in this scenario, knowing that Darshan is just milking with the bowling? They have actually taken the slip off now. You got a short third and a point. Make it more defensive. Nicely played there.
Cut away.
He's not taking a single there.
Darshan is going to keep more of the strike to him. And rightly so. Dot ball there.
Very
Well
well
bowled
bowled.
again.
Very well bowled. It's a quick single there, although it was off the pads.
I think Robin Gino is missing a trick here.
Yeah, definitely they have. They have been. Actually, this is a partnership that Darshan always wanted to have, one that could change the game, the momentum. And that's what's happened now. With Nihal finishing his spell,
152 for 9. The end of 28 overs. 12 overs to go. Manish to begin his 7th over.
and Nihal finishes his spell with 8 overs, 1 maiden, 37 for 3. It's good bowling there. You think Mihir is going to be coming from the other end, or is Manish going to create another chance that Gino is going to hold? This is going to be interesting over there.
Doesn't look like whether they'll go back to Mihir. Trying to reverse. Misses out. Darshan Misal.
Late appeal there.
But worth a try.
Yeah, he wanted to actually scoop it over the point fielder for a boundary, but then missed out on it. No, very well bowled.
I think at the moment, to be honest, Darshan looks more in control rather than Gino.
He's setting his
He's
eyes
batting
on
out the 3-4 deliveries and taking the single at the last.
good
Not
shot,
going
but
to
not running again. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. I mean, he's set his eyes on 170 now because he's got the first target that he wanted, 150, to make the game out of it. Because they have Shubham Desai as an off spinner. Darshan himself is a very good left arm spinner. Oh, there's another chance.
Another big hit.
And
Finally,
out this time.
Manish gets Darshan. I think end of the innings, Chaugules are all out for 152. I think Gino will be really happy with the effort here.
They're checking for a no ball again. This is going to be interesting. This is definitely going to be interesting.
Darshan will be hoping that it turns out to be a no ball. Robin, he had no other chance, to be frank.
Yeah, as I said, he was fancying the leg spinner. Definitely. It could be either way. A gamble that the captain took. And it's paid, but let's see if it is. If it has worked well, really well for him.
I think that's been given out. So end of the innings for Chaugule. They have been bowled out for 122. Under 30 overs. 152. Sorry, 152.
I think some quick wickets and Chogules are back in the game. If you go to see, because this game is starting in 10 minutes.
I think Chogules will be really disappointed the way things have panned out.
Yeah, if you see the Chogules bowling lineup, we have Felix, who's obviously going to be coming in with the new ball.
Off spin.
And we got Vedant as well as a new ball bowler with Darshan, left arm spinner. We got Mithil Karikar as an off spinner. We have Shubham Desai, off spinner. So, yeah, this could be a game. If there's an early wickets, you never know.
I think apart from Gaurish Kamli and Darshan and Shubham Desai, none of the batters looked in control. From the bowling point of view, I think Manish, Nihal, Shivan bowled brilliantly. 8 wickets have been shared between them.
Correct. Reading the batting lineup of Gino, Adit, they have Kaushal, Veer, Manthan, all left-handers. Vikas Singh as well. We got Atharva as a right-hander and Nihal. So this could be a game on if they have an early wicket.
Absolutely, Robin. I think Shubham is going to fancy his chances against the lefties.
True, absolutely true. That's what you're looking at. The game is going well for Salgaonkars there. Yash Kaswankar and Yogesh have built up an inning in Sangam. 164 for 5 they are. So as I said, it's going to be interesting to see the run chase in 10 minutes. We're going to take a break from the com box as well. Just going to stretch our legs. See you in 10.
resume with Gino's batting. 152 is the target set. I think Gino would like to finish the things off. Veer and Manthan, the two southpaws, will be opening the batting for Gino.
And as we spoke about it, Adit is an off spinner opening the bowling from the far end.
Yes, Robin, that was quite obvious.
Oh, nicely played there. To short fine for a single to Felix.
I think Robin, Gino would like to finish things up without losing too many wickets. That would
Long off controlling the boundary lines. The two outside in the power play. Well bowled there. The key is Manthan, to be honest with you. If he gets that 30-40, he's going to have a strong base. But if he gets out early, I think there's a panic button we spread out definitely into the Gino camp. Bowled again.
nicely bowled there by Shubham. I think Shubham Desai, another experienced bowler, did really well with the red ball.
I would back Chogulis to make a game out of this. There's no point sitting and watching a one-sided game, but something with a thriller. Oh, that's a quick single. A misfield by Gaurish calmly, giving them a single. I didn't think Veer was comfortable running that one, Ade. It's nicely played again.
I think if Veer gets going, I think this match is going to get over really early.
Yeah, absolutely, that's true. But then again, he's known to play some rash, unwanted shots at times. Gino must be hoping not in this game. Oh, well bowled there. Trying to take a cheeky one at square leg. Not getting it. After the end of the first over, looking at Gino for no loss, chasing 153. I think it looks like a little pleasant atmosphere out there now because the wind has started and it's just going across the ground rather than what conditions were at 9:30 in the morning. Especially during our pitch report when we saw that it was quite humid and we just thought because the heat would start building up, but then it just got a little pleasant and especially in the conditions like that, we have wind going across, it's always nice.
You're right on that, Robin. And I feel, having said that, Gino will feel quite comfortable in the position they are in now.
Definitely.
They won't be feeling the heat.
We got our very own, the horse coming in from the com box end, Felix Alimov to Manthan. Oh, beautiful shot there. Nicely played off the pads for a single to. Oh, he's running in. He's running in. That's excellent
That's
running.
excellent running.
Definite poor awareness from the fielder there. There was Mittal over there. That's excellent running there by. That just touched down and went straight away for the second when he figured it out that the fielder is a bit slow there. Felix to Manthan again. This time straight to mid-wicket. No run. Shubham Desai doing the backup.
I think Chogule's plan will be to get a few quick wickets to push back the Gino batting order, because these two bat along for another 6 to 7 overs. We could be seeing a pretty quick end to the match. That's a cracking shot. Nicely driven there by Manthan. 2 runs for Manthan and Gino.
That was a really nice, crispy drive there. Took Vedant Dabral by surprise, misfielding it. Felix trying to bowl up just to check if there is a bit of a swing there.
Change of sides for Felix. Be bowling around the wicket to Manthan.
It's very well bowled there.
Gino would like Manthan to finish the match. He is their mainstay. Pretty experienced Ranji Trophy player. Pretty strong through the offside. Manthan Kutkar. No run there. Played straight to mid wicket.
It's nicely bowled there by Felix. It's a good comeback. You know, to be honest with you, Adit, looking at the body language of these Chogale's players, I think one or two guys have to charge them up. They're just running in, there's no motions, there's no one clapping, there's no cheering up.
I think Robin, that's where the
Yes, that's a little bit of a surprise, but I don't know. I mean, this could work well for Chogales, or it could be a good
I haven't
news.
seen him bowl for a couple of years now due to injuries.
He just made a comeback. He bowled few overs in the 4-day format, Adit. But the tactic was completely different to what can be done with the white ball over here. He was just bowling a hard ball there, just trying to bounce the batter in the 4-day match. I'm not really sure about he wants to do the same over here.
Used to be genuinely quick back in the day.
Absolutely. What
Not
a talent.
not sure what he can offer now. Not seen him bowl for more over 3 years now. 3 to 4 years, Robin.
True that, man. Let's see what interesting field do they have. They have a backward point on the fence and there's a deep square leg as well. So this could be the short ball tactics again. Let's wait and watch. It is.
Bowling with a relatively short run up. Pradnesh.
The whole story goes behind about Pradnesh he is one rare talent with the good all-round ability, But again, the shin injuries did not help him. It took him quite a while to come back from it. And he's just working on it right now. With a short run-up, he's just using more of a shoulder than the whole rhythm. But again, I can say he is nippy. He's got a quick arm action and you can see.
Even with the short run up, he looks a yard quick.
Absolutely. Just took Veer Yadav by surprise. But let's see what he's going to do with an experienced batter Manthan. Oh, top shot there. And he puts it down. Simple chance, straight to point. Madhur.
This is what the Chogales didn't want.
That's what I'm saying. The whole body language of each and every player does not look good here. They're waiting. Maybe they just want the game to get over as soon, but that's not how it should be.
It was an easy chance.
Easy, fairly easy. Straightforward chance to point and he puts down. Pradnesh to Veer. Beautiful shot there. Beautiful shot. Lovely bat flow. Looks like it's just bounced before the boundary line.
I think they're just checking whether it's a boundary or a 6.
Oh, he's given that as a 6. Beautiful shot. Great extension of arms. Leaning into the shot. Inside out over covers for half a dozen. Beautiful shot, Veer.
I think Robin getting Pradnesh into the attack nearly worked. There was a chance created by him, but sadly the fielder.
Yes, absolutely right, Adit. As I mentioned it earlier, it's all about the whole body language. It just looks like he's just keeps going down. You have to lift yourself there.
It's a
Beautiful
cracking
shot
shot.
again. Straight to point, backward point, deep backward point rather, for a single. Yeah, as we mentioned about it, Adit, when we spoke, that it could either be his day or it could be good for Gino. But then again, he created a chance that should have been taken. Pradnesh to Manthan. Beautiful shot again. Straight to point.
You
Deep
can't
point.
bowl. You can't bowl there to Manthan. He's really strong there. That's easy picking for him.
Absolutely. Manthan has also decided now, rather than me hitting the ball in the air, let's tap it for a single. Bite time. Get close to the target and work it out well. End of 3 overs. We're looking at 0 wickets, 16 runs, Gino.
Wide ball down there. They take a single also. Felix to Veer. $15 for no loss, Gino. Down the leg. Veer helps himself to another boundary. That's poor bowling.
Yeah, I don't understand that thought process of Felix, because he bowled really well from around the stump, angling the ball into him, but went again to over, and yeah, that's poor ball. Absolute poor ball. I think that shot that Veer played of Pradnesh must have put doubt into Felix's mind that he's going to be playing, but then that's how it is. Chances will be created. You just need to bowl well in areas.
Short ball.
Yeah,
Hit
that's
away.
a slower one there.
Another
Long
boundary.
Running the fingers over the ball, but Veer was up for it. Picked up the ball and the length much quicker. Beautiful shot there by Veer Yadav. He should bat well because he's done well with the keeping. Kept really well. So that should give him a lot of confidence getting into his batting now. There's a lot of changes now. Everyone's running everywhere. If you can see the fielders. We got... just give me... Okay, there's a short third now with a deep square leg, and what are we looking at? What is it? Deep extra cover there, Radit?
Yes, deep extra
Oh
cover.
yeah, it is. There you go. Beautiful shot again. Hit on the rise between covers and mid-off. Just building in confidence there. And you're right, Adit, about if Veer Yadav gets going, this game is going to get over much quicker.
I think they have decided, Robin. They are not going to hang around.
Yeah,
I think they're going to get the most of it before the lunch break.
I completely get that, but I'm not really sure what's happening with Felix. He bowled a brilliant over, coming around the stump, angling the ball into him, and he's gone back to over the wicket again. And with that, he's conceded 4 boundaries in a row. If I can check with the scorer. So mind you, this is excellent batting also. Although there's a poor bowling performance there, but the way Veer Yadav has executed the shot making, it's brilliant. Felix to Veer again. Nicely played there. Felix must be happy that at least something is that his ball has hit the fielder. Otherwise, the previous 4 balls have all hit the fence at the rocket pace.
Four boundaries.
Let's see to this one now. Felix to Veer. I think this was the worst ball from all the previous 5. And he gets a dot to it. 34 for no loss in 4. Gino. You think Pradnesh is going to be back again?
I think so.
Yes, he is. He's bowling his second over now.
I think that extra yard of pace also helps the batter with the new ball.
No, that's what happened in the first inning. If you see the way Shubham Desai and Gaurish calmly batted, the medium pace was much easier. Once the spinner came on, I mean, they obviously decided to just push the ball around here and there. But here, the same tactics been applied by Choglis. Why I don't understand why Shubham Desai is not bowling, because they have 2 off spinners. I mean, give them a go. There's a bit of a grip and a turn.
Wide ball by Pradnesh. Gino off to a good start. 35 for no loss in 4 overs. Looking for a
ball
single.
there. He is bowling well and quick. You can see there, Adi, the ball is hitting the bat really hard.
Yes, Robin.
What do you think? Manthan is launching something? I have a feeling there. Very well bowled. I think Pradnesh came to know there was something different was coming up, rolling the fingers over the ball. Nice slower one there.
Robin, the wicket looks a decent wicket to bat on. I think there are no demons in the wicket.
No, not at all.
Certainly a 152 wicket.
Not at all. This is definitely a good wicket, but although, as I said, the shot selection was the most important thing. You had to choose, you have to buy time, you have to understand the assessment of the pitch. That always helps you. Trying to force the pace of the ball there, not timing it at all. There's always a saying, Adit, you get one, that brings 2 for you. So you never know if there's a wicket in here and there, the next batter coming in, so it won't be easy for him. Slower one there. Driven to long off for a single. That's what I'm saying, Adi. There's always a wicket that brings another one. Because that's exactly what happened with the Choglis. They were sitting very pretty at one particular time with 77 for 2, and they lost the plot there. Very well bowled there. They just have a very strong belief.
Manthan is looking really comfortable. Both the batters are looking in control. they'll be happy in
Yeah,
chasing down the target without
yeah,
losing too
absolutely.
many wickets.
Absolutely, Adit, absolutely. Because the way Manthan is batting, I mean, he's also an experience. Beautiful shot there.
Top
Beautiful
shot there,
hit.
top shot,
Punched it
full
on the
face of the
rise.
bat.
Most difficult shot to play in the book, and he's done it. As we were praising Manthan about his mindset, his patience level, how he reads the game well, he's done that for Team Goa as well whenever he's played the first class level. And he's doing the same thing in this format as well.
41 for no loss, the end of 5 overs.
I think Darshan just heard me because we got the off spinners straight on.
Mithil Karikar is into the attack.
I haven't seen much of him. Adit, if you can brief me up about this Mithil, what kind of cricketer is he?
Feel he's a good off spinner. He bowls at a good pace, often gets turn, proper clean off spinners action. He hasn't got too many chances. That's what I feel. I've seen him around for last 4 years, but hardly played any matches. I think Chogules, I've backed him this year. Played 2 or 3 day matches for them.
I think it's more to do with the management of Goa Cricket Association, because earlier it was more of professionals coming in, so it was difficult for young guys to just make a mark. But this year, as we are witnessing, oh, that's a good, excellent fielding effort there.
Gaurish Kamli there. Good effort.
This
by
year
GK.
we've seen a change in the format, having only local players playing in. So a lot of youngsters have stood up and done well, and a lot of them have also not done justice to themselves. That should have been the case. Where beautiful hit there. That's a long off given to Manthan, who's very, very strong in that area, and he accepts it.
He's not going to miss out on balls like this. That's his bread and butter shot.
Absolutely. Not understanding what kind of a cushion the captain has given him with this kind of a bowling. We have a deep mid wicket. And a long off. He needs to bowl up. I think he's just being nervous. Yeah, that's very well bowled.
Mithil to Manthan.
Nicely played. Flick one to deep mid wicket for a single.
Robin, how costly could that drop catch been now?
Yeah, well, if you go to think, I mean, they would have definitely had a new man in. And losing an early wicket would have boosted Chogule's efforts there.
Absolutely. One could have led to another.
Yeah, there's still hope there.
Swept away.
Oh, that's very well fielded.
Good fielding there.
It was a poor ball. Missed out on that Veer Yadav. End of yet another over. 47 for no loss in 6.
Shubham Desai brought back into the attack. Darshan knows he needs to get his senior bowlers. They need to make a match out of this, because Gino is looking quite comfortable at the moment. Manthan to face Shubham Desai. Nice use of the feet, quick single there. That's good cricket by Manthan. Very fit cricketer, good runner between the wicket, brilliant fielder. Oh, bit of bounce there for Shubham. Brilliant bowling. Nicely bowled by Shubham. I think dot balls are going to help Chougule.
Yes, absolutely right, Adit. Dot balls brings pressure. It will build pressure for sure. It's a good over so far from Shubham Desai. Oh, nicely pushed to mid wicket for a single. Played there in the gap. 1 to Manthan. Kaustubh does the tidying up job. End of another over. 50 for no loss.
I think Robin Chougule is looked a bit down with their confidence now. I think they have given up. There is no urgency from the fielders. They are just going through the motion at the moment.
It happened as soon as they came on it. I noticed the one thing about the team is not out unless and until the last ball is bowled. And here they are defending 152. Should have come with a different intent, you know. As I said, there's no one clapping hands, or if you see on the screen, there's no one who's cheering up or just, you know, lifting up the bowlers over the team. Well, they're just hoping for a miracle again.
Darshan into the attack.
Darshan always had a knack of picking up wickets. You know, he's someone who's carries this aura about having a very good luck with his bat. Batted brilliantly, beautiful batting. But let's see if he can do anything with the ball. Oh, yes and a no again.
I think Darshan is going to bowl from one end. All his quota overs. That's what I feel.
Yeah, he should.
Keep on bowling.
Shubham Desai and Darshan should finish up their quota of 8 overs from one end, because if they hit both big wickets, then you can always decide what is the fate of the match afterwards. But right now, don't throw the towel in. Let the fight go on.
Absolutely, Robin. I think Chougule can only win this match by picking up wickets. They can't keep on bowling because this match is not going to go.
Nicely played there. Dancing down the ground, pushing the ball to long on for a single. End of a neat Darshan over, 55 for no loss in 8. End of power play. This is for our viewers. We are having a lunch break now. We will resume play after the lunch break. We're looking at Gino, 55 for no loss in 8 overs. See you after lunch.
Manthan to take strike. Shubham Desai is the bowler from the far end. Let's see if Chogules have come up in any new strategy that can increase their chances of making a match out of this. Shubham to Manthan. Turned away for a single. That's quite easy for Manthan. I think the next 3-4 overs will be crucial for Chogules. What do you think, Robin?
Thank you, Adi. Welcome to our viewers. Yeah, this could be an interesting phase now. Although 53 runs have been scored, and a break always does a good for the fielding side because the batsman has to refocus and they're always under pressure when it comes to things like that. Just a few overs, few nerves, and they'll be back to scoring runs. Nicely bowled there by Shubham. Yeah, before lunch we were discussing about how Darshan and Shubham Desai should be bowling till they finish their spell and see how far they go. If they pick wickets, this game is going to change. Nicely bowled there. Oh, excellent fielding. Excellent fielding. It's a great effort by Gaurish.
Absolutely, Robin. I think Darshan and Shubham are going to bowl most of the overs from here on. Straight to the cover fielder there. No run.
Veer Yadav seems to be a little desperate there. Looks like the way he is trying to score, even the ball that is finishing on the stumps, he's trying to push it towards covers or mid-off. I think he should just bide some time.
.56 for no loss at the end of 9 overs.
Yes, you're right, Adi. It is Darshan who's coming in from the com box end. Thank you. Oh, that's good hands there. Well fielded at short square leg by Madhur.
I think
Was hit
Manthan
well
will
there.
be disappointed to miss out on the short ball.
True. There was a 4 written all over that ball. Darshan to Manthan again. Dancing down the track. Flicks one straight to mid wicket. No run again. Good cricket overall. Yeah, nicely played there. This is good bowling. No run again.
Nicely
Played again.
played. Off the back foot, punching it to long on. He's going to keep on doing that. That's pretty easy for Manthan there.
Yeah, that's true. Headstrong guy. Just nicely played there. respecting the good ball, Veer Yadav. Excellent over. One from it. 56 for no loss in 10. Correction, Gino 57 for no loss in 10.
Shubham Desai to continue from the far end, be bowling to Manthan on strike. Dancing down, played along the ground to mid wicket for a single. Nice use of the feed by Manthan.
Yeah, he's very quick there. Likes dancing down the track, getting closer to the ball and choosing where to hit. Shubham to Veer. Okay, now that seems to be a little desperate to get himself going as well. Very well bowled by Shubham. Saw the batter coming down the track and just pulled back his length. As we said.
That's a chance.
Oh, that's... These are the kind of chances one has to take. I'm surprised the guy... that's Madhur at cover.
I think he could have run back.
Yeah, that's exactly what these guys are discussing. Because that ball just went right on top of the cover's fielder. The guy from point actually had to run back and dive to get close to it at extra cover. That's what the whole discussion is. But what's the point now? Adit is gone. Shubham to Veer. I was telling you that he looks quite desperate to, play a big one, and he did. He did give a chance. No, I consider there's a chance there because both the batters have been dropped.
Absolutely, Robin. I think the fielder had ample time to run back and take the catch. And it should have been Madhur rather than Mithil going for that catch.
Yeah, that's very strange. Nicely
Again,
played
nicely
again by
played.
Manthan. One too long on. Yeah, you're right, Adit. And in both the dismissals, Madhur has been involved here. For a young lad like that, I mean, he should be agile. He should know the whole match awareness, what is that and where it's going. Because it went right straight above his head. He never moved an inch. Oh, nicely played there. Very nicely played there. And there's a bit of a confusion. Yes, no, yes, no. And they don't run. So yet another chance gone begging. They're still discussing about it. Shubham Desai.
He won't be happy.
Seriously upset. Because the only way Chogules can come back in this game is by picking up wickets. But at the moment, Gino are cruising with 62 for no loss in 11.
I think Robin Manthan is going to bat along and Veer is going to fancy his chances. That's what I feel.
Yeah, they might have just discussed something like that. But let's wait and watch.
The ball kept low there.
Yeah, it is just going to behave that way. There will be odd ball bouncing and odd ball just pushing and skidding through. Nicely played there. One off his legs towards fine leg. Yeah, so the whole discussion is that, in this group, we've got 3 teams in each group. Any team that wins 2 is straight away into the semis. and then the battle between the other ones that goes on. And if there is something like a net run rate, then I think after just crossing 100, I think Gino is going to go and boost their run rate. Sorry, boost their run rate for a chance just in case if they have a game which is off. Nicely played there. Good use of the feet. Manthan pushing hard, but just a single there. Good fielding effort at long on.
That's really good batting by Manthan. He's not letting Darshan set in. Once he flights the ball, he's halfway down the wicket. Veer. That's good batting by Veer too. Right now they are happy with rotating the strike. End of over number 12, 66 for no loss. So, Gino Cricket Club, Sports Club, sorry.
This is going to be an interesting over. If Chang just tries to toss the ball up, I think Veer is going to go after him. Yeah, nicely bowled there. This situation and scenario like that, I think Shubham Desai should slow down a bit of a pace, Let the batter do more of the power lifting rather than the ball that is coming nicely onto. Wait and see what the umpire is. Signal a leg by. The umpiring has been good, Adit. Vivian has been doing really well along with Perry. Very nicely played there. So flick of a wrist for a single to long on. Manthan keeps going.
Absolutely, Robin. The umpiring standard has been really up to the mark as far as this game is concerned. Ramesh and Vivian, pretty experienced umpires.
Absolutely. They've done well, definitely. Nicely played by Veer. Two Madhur at covers. Dot ball.
Vivian, being a former cricketer, helps in his cause. He understands the game.
That is correct, Aditya. And he's been a former cricketer who's played the junior setup. Has done well for himself in the umpiring circle. Lifting up his name as well. A young guy. Well, that definitely was another chance. Definitely was another chance. I think he yorked himself. If you have a look at the replay here, just yorked himself and Bhujwal was more on the brighter side. Yes, definitely. Definitely a stumping chance.
I think Shivan could have done better there.
Yeah, I think it was more on. It's kind of blind there. Because if you look at the replay, the ball definitely went right under the bat. So you got Darshan back again from the com box to Veer Yadav. You think he's going to go for a big one towards mid wicket? Let's wait and watch. Now he tried to play there. The sharp turn.
Played along the fine leg area for a single by Veer Yadav. Manthan on strike now. 70 for no loss. Nicely cruising along. That's a super shot by Manthan. That's a 6. Robin, what do you think? Gino's think tank will be. Are they going to play along, or is it that they have been told that you need to get the score in
I feel they've
overs time?
yeah, correct, Adit. I think I was just talking about it earlier. I felt that they're going to go just check if once they get to, beg your pardon, once they get to a save total, like say 100, and from there on, I think they're going to start to check what run rate they will have at the end of the target, once they chase and something like that. Because at the moment, this is very comfortable, very easy. And in fact, I was thinking that Veer might just go for a big one, but then Manthan obviously must have heard us somewhere, went for a big one. It was a very, very good 6 there for him. A few balls ago. It was a well ball again by Darshan. That rushed the batsman with a bounce. 78 for no loss in 14. Gino. Yeah, they're 75 runs away. So I think once they get maybe one of these batters who gets to his 50 will start using the long handle more often than not.
Shubham Desai to continue into his 6th over. None for 13. Shubham Desai. Good single there.
Yeah. Caught Gaurish napping there. Nicely played. Left side of his. Good calling.
Well bowled there by Shubham.
It's an excellent ball. Looks like there's a chance. Gone upstairs.
Can this be the breakthrough that Chogale need?
Still waiting for the umpire's decision. It's going to be interesting. Third umpire going with the on-field umpire's decision, which was not out. And Manthan Kutka survives. It's very well bowled there by Shubham Desai. They just felt there was a bit of a hope.
That was nicely bowled. Drew Manthan into that shot. No run there.
It's nicely played. This could be close. Oh, just a wild throw there. Very wild throw there. Excellent pick up and a throw, but then the throw was too wild there. Mithil Karigar, it's a good fielder. Veer Yadav facing Shubham Desai. Nicely played off his hips for a single.
But that kept low.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
4 byes.
Went
Added
through
to
the
the
keeper's
total.
legs. The score moves on.
Score moves on to 85 after 15 overs. Bowling change. Madhur Yadav is into the attack. Darshan trying out new options, looking for his first wicket. I think he's a handy off spinner. Let's see if he can get his team the much needed breakthrough. Veer on strike.
Yeah, he is, but I don't think he bowls regularly. So this could be either good for Gino or he might just give a breakthrough to Chogulis. Good start there. Nicely tossed up. Very well played by Manthan, dancing down the ground, taking a single too long off. Pushed this one. Nicely bowled there. No runs. Wrapping him on the pads.
Dot ball there.
It's good bowling so far by Madhur. Let's see what's happening with the next one. Oh, excellently
Driven
played.
along.
Hard drive toward covers, running hard. This is good batting, good running. 2 to Veer.
They're looking comfortable at the moment, Robin. I think
Absolutely, Adi. They're just milking the bowling right now. And as we said before itself, that end of yet another successful over for Gino. We're looking at 91 for no loss in 16.
Mithil Karekar back into the attack from the far end. Be bowling to Veer, who is batting on 44. Veer has played really well here. 44 of 51 balls, 4 boundaries and a 6.
So change in bowling from the far end as well. We've got Mithil again with his off spinners. To both left-handers actually. Both of them, as you very rightly said, are batted really well. They've put their head down and played their shots. Although we should also remember both have been given a chance. But they put their head down and worked on getting their business done for Gino. Veer is looking comfortable on 44. Manthan on 37. We're still on 91 for no loss. Nicely played. Off the backward. 1-2 sweeper. That's nicely played there by Manthan again for a single.
Robin, do you feel Chogule are lacking in terms of experience? Because I feel they are playing with a relatively young side compared to a very experienced Gino team.
Yeah, that is true actually because they do have a young side, but then again, it's a good opportunity for them to showcase their talent. Sometimes what happens is a lot of youngsters get overshadowed by the seniors' presence and also with their performance. But here, I mean, Darshan has obviously been someone who's been backing them in every possible way to do well. It's up to them now to get their performance high. It's all about watch and learn for them. When they get an opportunity, you showcase your notice, beg your pardon. You showcase your talent, you showcase your performance, and that's going to help.
Perfectly said, Robin. I totally agree. End of over number 16, 91 for no loss. Another 62 runs required. Sorry, 58 runs required. Madhur Yadav to begin his second over.
played for no runs. Madhur back again from the com box end to Manthan. Oh, very well bowled. Very well bowled. Nice turn and bounce. Excellent bowling there. Very well played. It actually went straight with the arm, but Manthan was up for it. Punched it square over wicket for a single, taking him to 40. Played there by Veer. Straight to cover for no runs. Again, nicely played there. Straight to covers. No runs again. Oh, what was that?
That turn sharply, Robs.
Yeah, but have a look at where Bhujbal is gone. He thought it just gonna go straight with the arm, but it gripped, it turned and beat everyone. It's a bit of a comedy of errors there for the wicketkeeper. You can only smile about it. 4 byes to Gino.
With that 100 up for Gino at the completion of 18 overs.
Without loss. This is getting interesting.
Another 53 required. I think Robin is going to be a cakewalk for them.
Well, looking at the score on the board at the moment, looks more than a cake. This looks like an entire meal here. But let's see how far they go before the first wicket falls. That's nicely played there by Manthan again. Pushing the ball to long off for a single, bringing Veer Yadav on strike. It's very well played straight to Shubham Desai. He's one hit away from a well-made 50. Now he's going to get it. We just have to wait and watch. Oh, he goes for a big one. He goes for a big one. That's an excellent shot. Half a dozen to Veer Yadav.
That's a well
Top shot
by Veer. I think he'll be really happy. I think he missed a couple of matches due to injury. He'll be happy that he has contributed to the team's total.
I think he's proving me right over here also, Adit, because as soon as I said about the 100 mark, this guy's going to go for it. And this time is
yes, it is
one too many. He's hit a 6, he got a 50, and then he throws it away.
I think that's poor from
Absolutely, absolute poor batting there. Didn't look like he was really focused, maybe excited about his 50 and just literally chips one straight to long on. Kaustup takes a neat catch there at long on. So that's the first breakthrough for Chogalis. Although well batted there by Veer.
Kaushal Atangadi
Well
is the new
composed
batter.
52 there. So the new man is another left-hander, Kaushal. What do you think, Adit? One brings two, or will it be three?
Let's see, Robs, if they make it interesting, but I don't think so. I think Gino are well placed now. I don't think there will be any. They'll give any chances to Chogole to make a comeback.
Yeah, you're right, but you never know with this game of cricket. A couple of rash shots from either one of these. I mean, there's.
I think the situation is pretty nicely set up for the new batter. He can take his time, play along, and get himself in.
No, that is correct. What you're saying is absolutely right, but a wicket here and there could be a different thing.
Nicely played there for a single to fine leg. I think Gino is a team, they have a lot of left-handers in their batting lineup.
That is correct, Adit. They do have a very funny accent there.
Trying to change the angle. Good use of the feet, but no run there. (109 for 1) at the end of 19 overs. Another 46 runs required for Gino. 44, sorry. Madhur with his third over from the combox end.
He's bowled well for the couple of overs that he's been given opportunity. Let's see what he does with the new man in. That's a nice cut shot there. Are they looking for two? No, just the one. Excellent fielding.
Robin, Kaushal Atangadi is another promising player, but I feel the big scores have eluded him for a long time. I think he has a caliber.
Absolutely right, because he's a fantastic cricketer there. It was a very good stop and a good shot there by Manthan. Yeah, but as long as you have the runs on board and runs in your kitty and runs in your account, that's how it is. However talented or good player you could be, but if you're not scoring runs, that is something of a concern then.
One run there to Manthan.
Nicely cut there for one.
242.
Yeah, Kaushal has got enough opportunities, to be honest with you, and he has to convert them into big scores. That's the most important thing. Just going in there and getting into your 30s and 40s and then just getting out. It's something that needs to change.
Absolutely, Robin, and he's been playing a lot of cricket for a long time now. All the age groups, under 19, 23, he's a senior pro.
That is correct. And it's high time for him to be knocking the door of the seniors now.
Good running there.
Absolute brilliant running by Manthan there. Love the fact about the commitment that this is shown on the screen now. A little bit of a whisker there where he figured it out that, okay, I'm going to get two there, and he pushed as hard as he could, making his partner also rush through. Super batting, Manthan.
Well bowled there.
Actually bowled there. One that went with the arm. I think there was an inside edge there. There's a bit of a discussion.
End of over number 20.
Are they discussing
114
for a
for
review? No, there's no reviews actually. It's a funny enough discussion there. Even I was confused. They're looking at a review or something like that. But it was just that Perry just went to get the ball. With this, the score moves on to 1-1-5 for 1 in 20 overs.
Mithil to continue.
Middle to Kaushal.
Played off the back foot. No run there.
Call for a quick single. Manthan says no. It's a good fielding there by Shubham Desai. It's nicely played there. In the gap for a single to Kaushal. Brings in Manthan, who's batting on 44 of 56. Slowly and steadily pushing his way to the target. And to his 50 as well. That ball stopped on him. For a second he thought it must have gone straight to the mid-wicket. But just on a bounce. Oh, nicely played there. A misfield by Shubham Desai. Gives him 2. Taking him to 46.
This has been a really easy run chase so far, Robin. They have got this score without breaking a sweat.
Yeah, that's what it looks like because Chogle's intent was pretty poor there. They were not really. As soon as they got all out, I think that's why they gave him the game. They should have come with some intent. The white ball again. It's nicely bowled. It's a good follow-up delivery there. Yeah, Manthan again himself has put himself to a one good hit to the fence position because he's batting on 46. Nudges one of his pads for a. Okay.
It's going to be
now
close.
This is going to be interesting.
I think Kaushal has.
This is going to be interesting. I think
Kaushal
that was a very poor
walking
call.
back.
That was a very, very poor call. I think Kaushal has been sold off there. Because Manthan trying to get back on strike. Went for the non-existent 2 there. He's already walking back. I
Good
think
throw
he
by the
knows.
fielder there, Robin.
Yeah, absolutely. Right on top of the stump. Yeah, he knew it. He knew straight away that he was in trouble, the Aditya. 'Cause as soon as the run out was done, before the umpire could refer it to the third umpire, he started walking back to the pavilion.
Absolutely. I think he'll be really disappointed there.
Yeah, he ran.
Getting out at such a situation, nothing much in the game. He had to just bat along. I think he'll be really disappointed with the way he has got out.
That's true. Just ran with a call, I guess. Just a senior partner asking him to push for two.
Tarva Kumar is the new batter, making his way in. Another
seeing-
youngster.
You're seeing a right-hander there, Aditya. This is going to be interesting. Because I think now is the time that Darshan might just fancy his chances.
I think Atharva also is a very good player of spin.
Yes, he is a good youngster.
But let's see how he copes up with the experience of Darshan, Shubham.
More than that, let's see how he handles the pressure. Although there's not much in the game with Darshan trying his bowlers. But with Manthan batting on one end, it'll be a little bit easier for Atharva. As long as Manthan is telling and guiding him what to do and how to go about his innings.
I think Atharva can afford to take his own time. There is no hurry as such. Pedaled away. I think this is going to be a boundary here. 4 runs to get off the mark for Atharva.
It was very nicely played there. On top of the bounce. Fetching him 4 runs.
Just 30 needed Robin now from here on.
Yes, Aditya. I would just feel there was a couple more wickets and, this game can get interesting. Especially if they get Manthan out right now. 2 new players in. This 30 runs should be made to look like 70. What do you think? Just to get the game more interesting.
Absolutely. I think quick wickets from here on. You never know. As we say, cricket is a very funny game, Robin. Anything is possible.
Absolutely. Just keep us interesting as well.
Well bowled there.
Did that take the gloves? Or was it just not carry off the bat? That's a good line. Definitely a good line there. It's a good follow-up ball.
Pretty slingy up action for a off spinner, Madhur Yadav.
It's got a different type of actions. If you see, suddenly he's more round arm and suddenly he's more side on. There's one that slides the arm as well. A decent over.
124 for 2 at the end of 22 overs. Darshan gets himself back into the attack. He'll be bowling to Atharva.
As you predicted, Darshan is back because the right-handers are in. But let's see how much is that going to help the team.
Nicely played there.
Nice
Atharva.
use of the wrist. Atharva for a single to square leg. Darshan to Manthan.
Manthan 3 short of his 50. That's a big hit. That has cleared the boundary. 6 runs for Manthan. With that, he gets to his half century.
So super batting there by Manthan. Excellent pickup shot. Smashing it out of the park. Interestingly, both the left-handers have got their 50s with a 6. And I hope Manthan doesn't repeat what we did. After hitting a 6, Chip put the next one too long on for his own dismissal. But
I don't think so, Robs. I think Manthan is a really experienced cricketer. He's not going to make such silly mistakes. I think he set himself to end the match.
absolutely correct there. But let's see how he's going to take the next ball or the whole particular over.
Another 22 required for Gino. No run there. Again dancing down the wicket, playing it too long on. It has been his feature. Not letting the bowler settle.
You're right, Adit. It's nicely played down the ground. Next one to Atharva. Was very well bowled there. Very well bowled.
Just been given out, Robin. It's nicely bowled there by Darshan. Too good for a youngster like Atharva.
That is a top ball there. It's a good catch there by Bhujbal as well. Nicely drifted into the batter, leaving him all ends up. Darshan among wickets. We're looking at 132 for 3.
I think Robin, it's too late now for Darshan's liking.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just a mixed bag bowling there. Too many freebies been given, and along with that excellent batting display by Veera and Manthan, who's still batting well on 54. Nihal Surlekar has walked in to join his captain, Manthan. With the score being 132 for 3, the only way that this game can get a little bit interesting is by wickets. And I still say if Manthan gets out at this situation of the match, they would want to take some quick wickets after this.
Madhu to continue from the combox end. Again, Manthan trying to dance down the track. played off the back foot to the square point fielder.
Very nicely played, Aditya. But if you notice that he's played that right off the stumps, keeping his eyes on the ball till the last moment. Any youngsters who wants to experiment some things like that, this is how you do it.
Absolutely.
Keeping your eyes on the ball till the last moment. What's with you, Aditya? If you see, he's off the block like a rocket, not thinking about if the non-striker or the partner he's batting will can match his speed. Mother to Nihal again.
A bit of bounce there for Madhur.
That kicked up off the surface. Okay, that's an interesting shot. Nevertheless, gets off the mark. Madhur to Manthan. Oh, this is a wide ball.
there. Pedaled away. I think that's going to be a boundary for Manthan. Nicely played there. $139 for 3, the end of 24. Manthan moves on to 59. $18 runs required for 14, I beg your pardon. 14 runs required. It's just matter of time now, Robin. Another 14 runs required.
That's the top ball again. Just edged it to.
If you go to see Robin, Darshan has kept the mid off and mid on top. He wants the batter to go take chances against him.
The way he's bowling, I mean, he just wants him to do something different, you know. And if
Nicely
you go to
bowled
see, it's doing a bit. He's definitely making the ball.
Well, Darshan is not going to give up, Robin.
So does the batter. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Run has been scored.
We were talking about 175, 180. If they had got to a total, anything could have happened. It's nicely punched off the back foot for a single to mid-on.
I think Nihal is also a pretty experienced player. He's not going to do any silly things here. He's going to bat along with Manthan. That's for sure.
Hey, nothing much to do in the game. I mean, there's
Again,
unless and until you want to throw your wicket away, there is nothing for you to do silly to get out in this situation, you know. A nice not out 5, 6, 10 runs for the next match is always an interesting thing. Well bowled again.
another 10 runs required for Gino Sports Club. They'll be really happy the way the match has turned out for themselves. Played off the back foot. I think that's a boundary.
That's
That's a quality shot by
beautiful
Nihal.
shot. Again, watching the ball till the end, making sure he hits it in the gap rather than hitting it to the fielders. Excellent shot there.
Robin now one shot away. Another 6 required.
Yeah, we just need. Just waiting for the scoreboard to be updated. Yep, one big hit away from winning the first one-day game organized by Goa Cricket Association on Pororim ground. And we got a change in bowling from the com box end. Shubham Desai comes in, replacing Madhur Yadav.
Cut away for a single. Let's see if Nihal is going to go for the glory shot or is going to play along the ground.
I have a feeling if it is there to be hit, he'll back himself. That's for sure. Especially just 5 runs required now to win the first game of this tournament.
I think
He's hit
that's
that
a
well.
6.
He has hit that well, and
He
he
has
has cleared
finished
it at ease. That's a brilliant way to finish. Congratulations, Gino.
Absolutely, Robin. I think Gino were a far better team today. In all three departments, they've outplayed Chogule.
Absolutely, they have.
I think Chogule would look for answers for their second game now.
Yeah, it is a must-win game for them because they have put themselves in a situation where they have to win it, and with a good margin, because this is a thumping by Gino to Chogules. They have to sit and discuss. They have to sit and pull up some strings there. Few batters need a rap on their knuckle for sure, because this is not the display of batting they should have had on a wicket that played so well.
I think Rob's Gino has earned themselves a much needed break. I think we were speaking earlier that the matches have been reduced to 40 overs due to the heat. And I think Gino will be happy that the match is over.
Yes, you're right. They are getting that rest that is required, because this is back-to-back matches, and now the next one we're playing is on the 24th. Just to remind our viewers, these matches are live on YouTube, and you can always enjoy it sitting at home or any place. And the telecast has been done really well by the broadcasters Photosonics. So please log in again into your YouTube channels on the 24th. We will be bringing you the match between Margao Cricket Club and Panjim Gymkhana at this beautiful ground at Pororim. How was your experience at the com box? Did you enjoy it, or were you a little disappointed with the game that is ended?
Obviously, this is a new thing for me. I think we are not used to being the commentary box. We have always been at the other side of the ground, not in the AC section like the match referees and the analyst.
Absolutely
But
right.
along
Actually,
with you, I think it's been good. I really enjoyed myself and looking forward for the other matches.
yeah, it's something that our Goa Cricket Association management had decided to give us an opportunity to observe the game as well as talk about it. So we are doing a good job. I feel that We know what is happening. We know what the youngsters are doing. We know whichever category of coaching that we will be doing, we will be aware of it. And this is a good initiative taken by the association to put us into a situation where we can always talk about the game and also understand. And it's a grateful thing. Absolute pleasure as well with you, Adi. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you again, the viewers.
Thank you,
See
Robin.
you on the 24th. Thank you, Adi.
See you.